Okay. Should be live. Let me know if the game is overpoweringly loud or anything. Hey Joe, are you planning to stream the whole game today? Yeah, probably. I've played this game many times before, so we should be able to go through the whole day today. Colossus is really great. It's one of my favorite games of all time. It's beautiful. The remake looks beautiful as well, but it's awkward as fuck. I love this game, and I'll say that. This game is awkward as fuck. Stream kind of looks a little washed out compared to what I'm seeing on my screen. That's I don't know. Maybe I prefer it a little washed out. But the colors are definitely not as vibrant as they are on my screen. Nah, I think. Yeah, I don't know what's better. Weird. Is the remake a PS4 exclusive? It is for now. It probably will remain so, I think, but we'll see. Do you know if they made any changes to the 16th Colossus? I remember that fight being stupid. Yeah, I only just recently learned that I've been doing that fight wrong for over a decade. That you're supposed to use the bow and arrow to change it. And I've just been doing a jump the whole time, so we'll see what happens when we get there. So there's a intro thing where it says, do you want to be performance or graphics? And I picked performance. I played it a little already to see how it controlled and everything. And I killed some giants. And yeah, it's Shadow Colossus. It feels like Shadow Colossus. It doesn't feel exactly like the same game, but it's Shadow Colossus. So let me get my links out and then we'll get started. Sorry that we're a little late, by the way. I had some trouble getting it set up. I was trying really hard to stream it at 1080p, and that requires me streaming it to one of my monitors, but I couldn't get audio working. I just couldn't do it. So I tried, but I couldn't get it working. Plus, we had a big snowstorm here today. There's a lot of snow outside. In fact, we might lose power, and if we do, then I'm sorry. But if I suddenly go down, it might not be because Finn unplugged the internet. It might be because we lost power. There's a massive snowstorm here. Well, I say massive. There's a lot of snow outside. Let's put it that way, and it's still snowing. Okay, links are out. That's fine. How's Lily? Lily's fine. Yeah, Lily's fine. What do you think of Papers, Please yesterday? I thought it was interesting. I enjoyed it quite a bit. I don't think it was fun. I don't think it has to be fun. I don't think that's the point. But yeah, it was interesting. I don't think I'll ever want to play it again unless I'm playing it for a video. But I don't think I'm going to be making a video on Papers, Please. Let's get chat nice and big on the screen. Music's so great in this game. So great. Your Papers, Please playthrough was super funny. You did pretty well at it. IMO. I got better as it went along. I'm not really good at that. The game is essentially just spot the difference with words instead of pictures. That's the whole game. And I think it's a compelling idea. How's the audio, by the way? Am I okay compared to the game? Are we okay? It's really loud for me. I'm probably going to have to turn it down for myself. Audio's fine? Okay, I'm turning it down for me then. It is so loud for me. Okay, there we go. How are you going to stream Persona 5? I heard there's still problems streaming with the PS4 directly because of the whole Atlas spoiler ban. I don't think that's an issue anymore. I think it's been lifted. If they wanna cause trouble, then they cause trouble. I'll look into it a little bit more before we get there. If I have to cancel that stream because of them, then they can take the blame for it. Not good. Not good. Hey Joe, I've never played a Bethesda game before. Would you recommend Fallout 4? It's on sale. I'm thinking about getting it. Yeah, sure. Yeah, you might enjoy it. Yep, you might enjoy it. I think that Fallout 4 is an okay game. Yep. Just don't go in expecting a really deep RPG or deep combat. Go in expecting a fun open world to explore. Okay, settings. Game. Show tutorials. No. Show dormant hints. No. Enable photo mode. No. Display. Yeah. Performance mode or cinematic mode. No, we want performance mode. Performance mode. Okay. Audio. Yeah, that's controller audio. No. Main output. Camera. Yeah, it's okay. Controls. Modern. Modern remapped. Classic. Classic remapped. I actually don't mind the controls in the original game. But let's go with modern and see what the change is like. Let's go with modern. Let's see what it's like. Motion blur. Do you guys want me to turn motion blur off? Do you want motion blur off? Should we reduce it? Okay, we reduce it to halfway. Halfway motion blur. Okay, I don't even know what that's gonna do. Filter. Vivid. Warm. Cool. Woodland. Complementary. Mono. Bright. Emerald. Radiant. Ooh, should we have a filter? Should we put vibrant on? Should we have the vivid one on? Intensity. Film grain. Oh god, no thank you. No filter. No filter. No filter. Audio delay? Oh, hold on. What do you mean the sound's not in sync? You mean my voice is late, right? That's what you mean? I'm gonna sneeze, sorry. 1 second. Sorry about that. Okay, how about this now? Display. All right, so I'm gonna say the filters as we go through. Vivid, warm, cool, woodland, complementary, mono, bright, emerald. Better now? Slightly early. Okay, try again. None, vivid, warm, cool, woodland, complementary, mono, bright, emerald. Okay, so it needs 600 ms to be fixed. Maybe it's still a little off, but it's fine. Sorry about that. Thank you to Ralzor for the resub for 2 months. Love your stream show. Thanks for all you do. You're very welcome, Ralzor. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And thank you, Meishan, for resubscribing for 3 months as well. Thanks for a lot of fun stream show. Looking forward to my Game of the Year Persona 5. Oh no, I'm gonna hate it. I'm gonna hate it. I'm gonna hate it. There's pressure now, Meishan. There's pressure. There's pressure. But thank you very much to both of you. Thank you, Ralzor, and thank you, Meishan. Welcome to the cringy Colossus. Cringy Colossus. I think you missed a sub. I don't think so. That's weird. That didn't come up until I refreshed my list. Thank you, Soft Parachutes, for subscribing. That's really weird. What the hell? That's really weird. But yeah, thank you very much to Soft Parachutes for subscribing. Welcome to the Robodub Sub Club. Thank you very much. Thank you for the sub. Sorry that that it didn't show up. That's weird. That is weird. Are you a spy, Soft Parachutes? Are you a spy? Maybe you're a spy. Maybe that's how it works. Hey Joe, how's your day? Just starting. I got up really early and then I had to try and get a nap in. And that didn't go very well, but yeah, just starting really. I suggest you play Elder Scrolls Oblivion. It's really good. I've already played Oblivion a bunch, yeah. Oblivion is pretty good. All right, easy, normal, hard. Okay, I've never played the game on hard because every single time that I've played Shadow of the Colossus, I've bought Shadow of the Colossus about 5 times now. I've bought it on PlayStation 2. I think 3 times because I lost the disc twice. Then I bought the remaster for PlayStation 3, and now I've bought this one. So I've bought it 5 times, and every single time I've played it, you have to beat it on normal for you unlock hard mode. I'm pretty sure I've done the first one on hard mode, so I've never done it on hard mode before. I think I want to stay on normal though because that's the game I know, and I want to see if they've changed anything on normal. And like I said earlier, the game's awkward as fuck. And maybe they fixed that, but Shadow Colossus is one of my favorite games. I said this earlier, sorry to repeat it if you were here from the beginning of the stream, but Shadow Colossus is an awkward, janky ass game, and I'm curious to see if they fixed it or not. Let's just go with normal. Okay, so we'll let the cinematics run obviously because it's got the new shiny graphics. Thank you, Sick Tricks Bro, for resubscribing for 3 months. 3 months, baby. Joe, what will your next YouTube video be on? 2017. I'm considering a 2017 review. I'm considering trying to knock out something on Subnautica real quick while it's still relevant and fresh in my head. I'm reconsidering my stance on that, but we'll see. I'm also struggling to find something worthwhile to say about Hellblade, so maybe I'm gonna drop that and do Subnautica instead. I don't know. I don't want to force a video out ever. And Hellblade is not coming easy, but it's too early to tell still. And then after that, the next big one, which is probably what you're asking about, is going to be Nier Automata. Thank you, Forlorn Winter, for subscribing with Prime. Welcome to Prime Time. Welcome to the cringy Colossus. Thank you very much. Thank you. Hope you like the game. Hey, there we go. That looks like the PlayStation 2. And thank you, Red Hippie Strum, for subscribing for 4 months with Yada. 4-month resubs already. It's crazy. Crazy 4-month resubs. But thank you very much, Red Hippie Strum. Thank you. Oh, what's wrong with your face? Yeah. Okay, I saw screenshots of this, and yeah. Okay. What did they do? That looks like the World of Warcraft model updates. Okay, let's see what the sheet is like. On PlayStation 2, that was... Okay, that's way better. That's way better than it was on PlayStation 2. Are you gonna sneak in some references in your Automata video that only subs will understand? Maybe, I don't know, we'll see. I can't remember much of the streams now. Maybe I should watch them back. I'll take a while though, won't it? Holy crap. In the original version, I remember him looking really determined and very, you know, this is why I'm here, but here he just looks sad. Maybe that's what they wanted all along. I don't know. Everything else looks great though.
Dormi before. Alula. Ostu Hailwa Wuku Aikwa. Ujis Yazu Zudoko. Was Nordekyo Wutira.
See you later, blanket.
Is Kyumku. It is all the you Iveriko. It's not all amusement. Alu Diklik. If the least to is.
Is he speaking Japanese or just Colossus language? I think it's a fictional language. I'm trying not to talk over it. Sorry.
우러러라. 오유. 아우 벳.
They changed Dorman's voice, didn't they? I like the change.
유도. 유벳 자나다. 올라. 올라. 유도 뉴.
I don't think Dorman is necessarily evil. I don't think so. Wee. Okay then. All right, so we can move. All right. Okay, so roll has its own button. Interesting. Interesting. All right, that's a big change. All right. Aggro. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. All right. So no shoot horsey. No shoot horsey. Okay. So first of all, thank you to Fowlon for resubscribing for 4 months, and thank you to Artex Flow for resubscribing for 3 months as well. Thank you, both of you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Woo 4 months says Fowlon. Thank you very much, guys. You're trapped in the Cringe Cafe. So who in chat has never played this game before? How many? Let's get a show of Kappas or something. No, everyone's gonna say Kappa now. Like just say me or yes or I haven't played it or whatever. Who's never played this game? Okay, so quite a few people. Okay, so we are the Wanderer. And we have our horse. Is it Aggro or Arrow? I think it's Aggro. I can't remember the horse's name. And we have brought this girl here to this wasted land. She has been killed because she was cursed or for some ritual. We don't know if that's our wife or girlfriend or sister or probably not mother. But I'm gonna say. The impression I always got was that it was a sister. That's the impression I got. I can't remember if that's explained. I don't think it is. And we have come here with an ancient sword that is able to do harm to this entity that lives here named Dorman, who has been sealed in this land in these Colossi. His/her power has been split into 16 colossi that roam the land as giants, and if we destroy all of them, then that will rejoin the power of Dorman, and then Dorman will bring her back to life for us, because Dorman is in control of the souls of the dead. Dorman has warned us that it will come with a heavy price, and Wanderer's like, I'll do it anyway, I don't care, it doesn't matter. And that's the aim of the game, is to go and kill the Colossi. Is it more complicated than that? Maybe. Is it interesting? Yes, it is. We're gonna go kill the first one. So the first Colossi right now, the game is open world, and you can see the map here. There are clouds over where you haven't gone yet, and you do the Colossi in order. You can't do them in any order that you want. You have to do them in order, and you will find the Colossi by holding up your sword as long as you're in light, and you will be pointed the way. So the first one's over here, and as you can see over here, the sword isn't pointing the way anywhere, but it is pointing the way when we get closer, kind of like a hot and cold kind of thing. But if I wanted to, I could go and explore, and I could get almost anywhere in the world, and I could see the sights. And some people like this game just to explore the wasteland, because it is very beautiful and is one of the most convincing landscapes in all of gaming. Even the PlayStation 2 version was very, very good. And if you don't know that, this is based on a PS2 game that came out, I don't know how many years now. 15 years, something like that. There's that big long bridge, which is where we came in. So I'm going to go kill the first Colossi, but I want to stress a couple things. First of all, the game is very, very pretty. The gameplay is not fantastic. I really like it, but like I said twice now, the gameplay in this game is awkward as fuck. It's always been awkward as fuck. I tried it out earlier when I bought it last night, and it's still kind of awkward as fuck. Don't go in expecting a really smooth, polished gameplay experience. Do go in expecting something that's really cool and interesting, but don't go in expecting, a really smooth time with that. But I also want to stress that if you like what you see after you kill this first Colossi, that you turn the stream off and play the game yourself, because this is one of the best games ever made. This is one of my favorite games ever. I've played it a bunch of times. I'm assuming the remake is pretty faithful. It seems that way so far. After we kill the first boss, we'll see. But you probably should play this yourself and experience it yourself, not via a stream. But if you want to spoil it, or you don't care about that, go for it. Welcome to spoiling it. But this game is arguably one of the greatest games ever made. Do I have a filter on? I don't think so. No filter. Also, I have tutorials turned off, so it does tell you how to play. I just have them turned off. Sorry, I need to move my monitor a little bit. I can't see the grip gauge in the bottom right corner. Whoops. Eco's terrible. Eco's terrible. I played Eco at release and it was terrible, and it's still terrible. Eco is a bad game. Alright, there he is. The Last Guardian is also a bad game? Yeah, I agree. This is the only good game in the trilogy. We're on his butt. We're on his butt. He's dead. He's done. You done? You done? So if you haven't played this game and you want to play it now, please know that you can outrun these tendrils. It's really hard, but you can do it. You have to be really good, but you can outrun them. Yeah, I fucked it up. See, but you can outrun them. You can't outrun them. You can't. Turn the music up. Okay, I'll turn it up a little bit. Favorite Colossus? One of the flying ones. That fight looked kind of disappointing. I've killed that fight probably 10 times, so that's why. Which is better, 5 or 13? Probably 13. This game is a puzzle game. So the puzzle is figuring out how to get to the weak spots on the giants. So I know the solutions to the puzzles already. So that's why that was done really, really fast. The puzzle is working out, you need to stab him in the leg first, and then he kneels down, and then you have to figure out how to get to the top, and then and manage your stamina, and then hold on and stab him in the head. Almost all of the Colossi are like that. It's a puzzle game. Sort of. Will you be getting all the lizards? Fuck no. I hate getting the lizards. Joe, what do you think a game needs to be discussed as the greatest of all time? Waifus. Waifus. Aro. Thank you to Grizzly, to Bear, great name, for subscribing for 2 months. Glory to Anderstotska. Thanks for the streams, Joe and Co. Thank you very much. Thank you to Grizzly, to Bear. Love the name still. Love it, love it, love it, love it. I hope you guys enjoyed the Papers, Please stream. I know I wasn't all that great at it, but I hope it was still entertaining. I think I got better. Thank you to Klinger for subscribing for 2 months. There's 2 N's in that one. That's why I said Klinger. Joe, you should watch Clanad and Clanad After Stories. Evil, yes, that's my evil smile. I don't know what those are. Sorry, I don't know what those are. But thank you for the resub. Clanad and Clanad After Stories. What? Is that an anime? Is that an anime? I don't know if that's an anime or not. And thank you, Kosh King, for subscribing for 4 months. Glory to Weebs. Love your streams, Joe. Is this a Weeb game? I don't think this is a Weeb game. This is a normal game for normal people. This isn't a Weeb game. Is this a Weeb game, chat? There's no way. But yeah, but thank you very much, Kosh King, for the resub. Welcome to the Waifu Warehouse. Did they add in that lost content via climbing the temple to the very top? No idea. I have no idea if they added anything in. Yeah, this game on PlayStation 2, someone said in chat, ran at 12 frames per second. It wasn't quite that bad, but yeah, it didn't run very well at all. It needed some anti-aliasing painfully. So this is already so much better in that way. But at the same time, I think something was lost in the art style by making it look better. There's so much more detail everywhere. But it still looks moody. It hasn't been completely lost, so I don't know. Look at that wall there. But the visuals were a big draw of the original. And just the spectacle of the monsters. Casper used 200 bits to ask Joe, Final Fantasy 15 finally coming to PC. You interested in it at all? Of course, it's a Weeb game. Of course, that's all we play here on the channel. Honestly, not really. Thank you for the bits. Honestly, not really. Maybe we'll get to it eventually, but not really. I'm not really interested in Final Fantasy games anymore. Okay, so this puzzle involves you realizing that you can shoot his glowing feet and causing him to topple over. If you can get it. And then you grab onto his fur, and then you go up, and that's it. So you might be here for a while before you realize you can do that. You can turn on hints on or off before you start the game. Look at the size of this thing, man. It's so cool. And if you take too long, then you will get a hint from Dorman. Dorman will give you a hint. Oh, now we're gonna fall. Okay, we're good. No. What are you doing? What are you doing, Wanderer? What are you doing? What are you doing? Joe, will you get your kids to play this game? Absolutely. Yep. Run away, run away. What is your stance on kids seeing video game violence? Same as all violence that's fictional. It just depends on the kid. I don't think there's a magic age where you can just wave your hand and say, okay, now it's acceptable. It's gonna depend on the kid and what they understand. This is the sword one, right? Sword one is number 3? I think sword one's number 3. This game is only easy if you already know how to beat the bosses. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Even then, there are a couple that like the game is not hard, but it can be awkward. Like I said, sometimes you can be knocked off. There are a couple of Colossi that are kind of shit. Not all of them are great, but overall, this is one of the best games ever made. And so far, this seems to be the best way to play it. This version. I'm surprised by how faithful it is so far. So this game is just about the visuals? I wouldn't say so. I think the gameplay does have something going for it. The controls are pretty good. There's a decent amount of freedom with how you can approach some of the fights if you can master the controls. But it's more, I would say it's more of an experience game than a visual game. This game gave me 2 of the most memorable experiences in all of gaming. And we'll see them as we go along. Two of the Colossi are just... The first time I fought them, it was just fucking jaw-dropping. And, we haven't seen them yet. So I would say it's more of an experience game than a visual kind of game. So, is this game just kill monster, come back, kill next monster? Or are there other gameplay elements? You can go hunting for lizards at shrines. You can go exploring if you want. If you like the surrounding wasteland countryside, you can go exploring. But yeah, mostly it's just go find a monster, find a monster, find a monster. Yeah. What happens if you die? Is there major consequences? If you die, you just need to reload your save, I think. And I think it auto saves at the the temple at where we just were. There are shrines you can save in other places if you don't want to do that, but I think you go faster into water, don't you? But that's about it. So is it boss rush like Fury and Cuphead? Kinda, yeah. Might be on this boss for a while. Sometimes he doesn't do an attack that you need him to do, but we'll see. All right, so we're on the top of Womp's Fortress. And there he is. He's sleeping. He's sleeping. I think the class I hated the most was the 4th one, just the stupid AI trying to duck down and look in the tunnel. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's the 4th one's pretty bad. We'll see that soon. Yeah, 4th one's one of the bad ones. This one can be bad too, but visually he's really cool. All right, so the puzzle here is that you want to climb up on his sword arm thing, but you can't do that until you get him to hit this metal thing and bounce some of his armor off. Will he do it is the question. He's doing it. What an idiot. What an idiot. He's doing it. You moron. You moron. Oh, he's doing it again. What an idiot. What an idiot. So sometimes he doesn't do that move, and he just does a stab into the ground instead, and you just have to just stand there and look pretty and wait for him to do it again, as far as I understand. Oh, we're off. We're not on the weak point. 1, 2. Done. Yeah, the other one's on its head. Does Colossus just want to show its middle? Yeah, this is the sexiest Colossus. This is the sexiest Colossus that there is. Oh, maybe we should have waited. Get our stamina back. Okay, that's yeah, okay, that didn't happen in the PlayStation 2 version. That's kind of weird. Can you imagine if Breath of the Wild had bosses like this? Could you imagine if there were a couple more and you were just free to wander the countryside and just find them naturally and then fight them and kill them instead of having me be told to go to each one? Like, the game is a masterpiece, but it could always be better. No. It got me. It got me. Does the stamina bar upgrade differently in this version, or can you still make it cover the whole screen if you play enough? I think in this one it makes a line go up, doesn't it? That's what's happening in the bottom right so far, isn't it? I don't think it's just getting bigger. First time playing Shadow Colossus? Yeah, this is my first time. No, it's not. Okay, I think it's over here, isn't it? Yeah. How many times have I played this game? At least 4. I think maybe 5 times. Or this is the 5th time. I can't remember. I fought some bosses more than others. But I can't remember how many times I've fully completed the game. I think I bought it again for the PlayStation 2 and didn't even play it. I just wanted to have it again because I lost the disc. Okay, so this next one is arguably the worst boss in the game. A lot of people get stumped on this one. And for good reason, really. It's not that great. Once you know what to do, it's okay, but it's not that great. Your voice is a little ahead of the game. In what way? I put a delay on. How could you tell? Because you can hear the button. Okay, so let's see if we can get this done. Quickly. Horse, what the hell? Look at me, look at me. I'm shooting pointy sticks at you. Look at me, look at me, look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Where did I go? Oh no, I went in this tunnel. Where did I go? He's going down. He's looking for me. He's looking for me. He's looking. What an idiot! You idiot! You idiot! I snuck up behind you. You're the kind of guy. You're the kind of Colossus that would buy a statue for 250. Well, we almost died there. Okay, one more hit. Okay, so we got really lucky there, or I don't know. But getting him to look down into that tunnel while you run away is very, very awkward, and it's hard to figure out how to do when you first play the game. I think there's an alternative way to do it. I think there's a speedrun way of doing it where you jump up on his bones too. But yeah, that is that's not easy to figure out the first time you play the game. Or maybe they made it easier for the remake. Yeah, they might have done that too. Okay, I set the delay a little bit more, so maybe my voice will be more in sync now. I wish the remake was a bit less saturated. A filter might fix some of that for you, whatever issues you're having. There are quite a lot of filters. Even the horse loves her. Hype time, hype time. This is the second best Colossi in the game. This next one. For some people, I think it's their favorite. So again, I shouldn't do this because I should want as many people here as I possibly can. But if you feel like you should play this game yourself, you probably don't want to see this one. You want to turn the game off right now, the stream off right now, and play it yourself before this one's spoiled for you if you've never played this game. Do I know the secret horse moves? Instant gallop is really useful. I don't know instant gallop now. I know that there's some weird things with holding down triangle, but normally I have more luck just spamming it sometimes. I don't know. He went in there. He hit the wall. And by he, I mean me. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. You said the next class I was checking fair. What's my first? The other flying one. Phalanx. Should we get a lizard? Okay, so this is something else you can do, and I don't like doing it because it's really awkward, and I don't like shooting with a controller. But on each of these shrines, I think each of these shrines, there is a glowy-tailed lizard. And if you shoot it and you eat it, you get some more stamina. I'm not sure if you can hit it with your sword. Don't know if that works. Do you hear it? There it is. Whoops. Okay, we got it. We got it. So I think that increased our stamina. I think. Also, you can save on these things if you don't want to go back to the beginning. But I don't think we're gonna die. We might, but I don't think we're gonna die. When are you gonna play Horizon Zero Dawn? I don't know if I'm gonna stream that game when I make the video. I might just play it myself and then make the video. Not sure. You're making a video on Horizon Zero Dawn? Yep. Not anytime soon though, but yep. I want to, yep. What's next video you're working on? Near? That's the next big video, yes. But it's gonna be a while. Why did you decide to make a vid on it before you played it? I have played it. I haven't finished it, but I've played it. I've played it enough to know I think I can make a video on it. But if for whatever reason I can't, then I just won't. But so far I've got a good track record with being able to decide ahead of time. Can you swim faster on the surface? I don't know. Here we go. Should we do it the fun way? God. Look at this. In The Last Guardian, this sequence is a movie. Why are you grabbing onto the wing? Why are you doing that? Grab onto the fur. What are you doing? Glide. Okay, there we go. Oh no! Uh-oh. What? Why am I floating above it? What are you okay, Remake has some jank. Remake has some new jank. It's added some of its own jank to the remix. Some new jank. Still cool though. Think you can take me? Don't forget me. I love that boss. I love that Colossus so much. That seamless transition from being on the ground to flying around the arena on his back is like, oh man. The first time I saw that PlayStation 2, I couldn't even believe it was real. This music is very good. Yep, soundtrack's amazing. Do you think nostalgia has been what makes you think this is a masterpiece? I'm not sure. I've always thought it was a masterpiece, even when I played it back then. So there was no nostalgia the first time I played it, right? So I'm not sure. Giant lurks underneath the temple. It lusts for destruction, but a fool it is not. Thoughts on Last Guardian? Pretty bad. I really didn't like Last Guardian at all. It should have been a movie instead of a game. Every important moment in The Last Guardian is completely scripted, and you have no player control whatsoever during every important moment. There's a moment in Last Guardian that's just like what we just went through, when you're flying through this huge thing on this back of this huge monster, and in The Last Guardian there's nothing to do. It's just a movie, just literally straight up nothing to do. Whereas in this game, you know, you're actually doing something. Okay, this way. Follow the towers. Any plan on doing the Hollow Knight DLC? If there's a big paid Hollow Knight DLC expansion, sure. But if all it gets is the free DLC packs, they'd have to really knock my socks off for me to do a video on them. There has to be a lot of content there to justify a video. Am I considering making a video out for this game? I tried. I was halfway through a script on all three of them: Eco, Shadow Colossus, Last Guardian. I even had all the footage recorded. I lost a lot of time doing that, actually. If you're wondering why there was a big gap between Fallout 4 1 year later and Breath of the Wild, that's why, because I was making a video on these three games, and I just couldn't do it. The script wasn't coming out. I could try again maybe with the remake, but we'll see. My guess is that they're gonna do a remake of Eco, so maybe just best to wait for that. But then I have to play Eco again, and I don't know. I really don't like Eco. Would you consider doing a video on Persona 5 if you like it? Sure. But it'll be a while if I do decide that. Because Witcher has to happen this year. Have you heard of Dandara? Might be your kind of game. Never heard of it. Oh, maybe I have. I think someone emailed me saying, do you want a review key for that? It just came out, right? Or it's just coming out? I don't respond to those emails because I don't take review keys, but, oh, wow. Okay, whoops. But I think that's the game that you're talking about. It looked interesting. Are you going to stream yourself playing The Witchers? No. I'm not streaming myself playing The Witcher games. No. That's not happening. If Team Eco decides to make a spiritual successor to Shadow Colossus like the last Guardian was successor to Eco, what would you want from it? More freedom instead of them being in a linear progression. Probably some more climbing mechanics and a little more challenge, a little less jank. But mostly just, I don't know, bigger world to explore. I can kill them in any order. Less filler giants, less filler colossi. But there's a sequel, spiritual successor coming out to this year called Pray for the Gods. But it's not done by them, obviously. But there's an indie team taking a crack at it. Look at that shot, gorgeous. Gorgeous shot. It's supposed to be coming out this year. I don't know if it's gonna. Maybe it'll get delayed. Have you ever played through the Deus Ex franchise? I've played all of them except for the newest one. I've even played Invisible War. I haven't played the Missing Link DLC. Oh no! Oh no, we fell off. It's ruined. It's ruined, we fell off. The run is over. The run is over. We tried to do the downward plunge and we're paying for it. We're paying for our hubris. Should have tried beardless, but we can't. Should have tried beardless to save it. Oh, it's dead. It's dead. It's dead. It's dead. Okay, maybe we should go back up and get a full stamina bar. I think we're gonna need it for this. Went on stream and chat off for The Witcher because I'll still talk and I'll still give my opinions about the games, and I don't want that to happen. I want the videos to come out, and that's when you guys hear what I have to say about The Witcher. And also because I want the freedom to be able to just pause the game, go do whatever, or play it as much as I want. Because when I get into video production and playing games for videos, I can play them for just fucking hours and hours and hours and hours and hours, and I'll have to step away for a bit and then come back, and I'm very all over the place with it, and I don't want the stream constantly coming off and on or being paused or anything like that. It's just gonna be awkward. How long do you play games per day? Lately, it's mostly just been for streaming. I've been playing a little bit here and there. Like I finished Hellblade. I played something else too. I can't remember what I played. But mostly I've been catching up on a lot of other work and stuff I've been needing to do since Odyssey. And writing, obviously. But it all depends on what phase of a project I'm in. If I'm in the play game project, then I'll be playing games for after stream for a while. If I'm not, then I'll be writing or video editing or audio editing, that sort of thing. Also depends how long the stream runs too. A ruin hidden in the lake. A ripple thunder lurks underwater. Oh no, I don't like this one. I don't like this one. I don't like the small ones, the two small ones. I don't like this one, and I don't like the one in the grove that we did with the tunnels. But I really don't like this one. Any plans on checking out Monster Hunter World? Already did. There are VODs if you want to go watch me play it. I didn't really care for it that much. But I understand why some people do, but it's not for me. I couldn't get past the combat, and I need the combat to be good for me to enjoy a game like that. I can't just play it just for the thrill of the loot loop. So yeah, I need the combat to be good, and it's just not there for me, unfortunately. Did you ever play the PS2 or PS3 version? Yep. I played the PS2 version, I think, at least twice, maybe 3 times. I played the PS3 version once, and now I'm playing this one. So how was Papers, Please? Papers, Please was interesting. I'm glad that I finally got to play it. I can definitely see what the fuss is all about. It was a good experience, but it was also quite frustrating, and I think that's the point. And I don't know if I want to play it again. But again, I think that's the point. Had more humor than I was expecting, though, for how bleak the game is. What version of this game would you recommend? So far, this one. This seems very faithful to me so far. There seems to be a couple new glitches introduced, but the fact that it's 60 frames per second and looks as good as it does adds a lot to it for me. So I think this is probably the definitive version. That's not to say that it does everything better than the other versions, but I think overall this is the best version to play. What did I think of Celeste? I love Celeste. Celeste was very, very good. We'll probably be playing it some more tomorrow. We'll go and finish up the B-sides. Any news on when the Witcher vids are coming? Sometime this year. Did you take off motion blur? I think it's still on halfway intensity. Thoughts on the SpaceX Falcon Heavy launch? Because people want to know my fucking space exploration opinions. I think it's really cool. I hope that it leads to more launches and more everything to do with space. Just more and more and more and more. We need to get off the planet. Off the planet. People on more than one planet. Let's go. What's your opinion on dash plus jump up? People said that the up arrow is pointing at the plus, that you're meant to combine the two of them, but first of all, you don't have to combine the two of them, and second, I saw a screenshot of what it looks like on the Switch version, and it's not an up arrow, it's the directional stick pointing upward, so it's not pointing that they need to be combined. So that is just a clusterfuck of a tutorial right there. That should go in a textbook of how to fuck up a tutorial of teaching something. What am I talking about? There's a tutorial at the end of Celeste where it teaches you a move to kick off a wall with momentum after you dash. And there's a little sign that shows up that tells you how to do it. And it is not clear at all what you have to do. Not even a little bit. I think I was stuck on it for 20 minutes on stream trying to figure out how it worked. Alright, so this is not the worst Colossi, but not a good one either. So you need to lure him up, and then he comes up and swims up, and he does his electric attack right here, and this might fuck up because of the wall here. We'll see. And then you're supposed to wait for the third one to come up, and you're supposed to grab on his tail. And yeah, he wasn't up enough. We could have done it actually. My bad. I wasn't close enough to him. My bad. Okay, so now we have to wait again. And unfortunately, you have to do this about 3 times, I think. You guys are memeing about guesswork. We had a good conversation, actually, if you missed it. People thought I was mad, but I really wasn't. And we had a good conversation after some people left. Really? Okay. God damn it. Alright. Really? Really though? No. Your standard for streams in the past 7 days has been off the charts. Really good stuff. I didn't stream all 7 days. What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? Take more days off? Is that what you're trying to say? You swim a bit faster underwater? I think I knew that. I think we were doing that already. I just don't want to get hit by the electricity. Come on, make your eyes red. Let's go. Okay, here we go. All right. Let's get as close as we can this time. Finally. Okay, so you grab onto his tail, and for whatever reason, that makes him want to go up to the surface. So go figure that out. No idea. And then you go along and you stab his electrical things as you go along, and then you get to the head, and then you stab his head. Or we're just going to completely run out of stamina right now because he's not going to the surface fast enough. What are you doing? Okay, good. What are you doing, game? What the fuck? Look at the wet fur, it looks so good. Oh no. Okay, so he swims back down if you take too long. That sucks. I think we could have got that if he hadn't taken forever to give us a walking path when we're on his tail. Cool speedrunner dubsteps, thanks. I like the jump stab attack. It's the most reliable move in the game. Can you drown? No. What? 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 What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck? What the shit? All right, let's stab our way there. Really? Really? He has like a nut hair of health right now. Okay, we got him. Ooh, underwater stab, nice. Underwater stab, nice. Did he do that in the PlayStation 2 version? I don't remember him doing that. Have I played the Binding of Isaac, the first one, or Rebirth? I played the first one a little bit. I didn't really take to it that much. I prefer Gungeon for those type of games. Gungeon's core gameplay is fun for me, whereas I don't think Isaac's is all that fun. Isaac's is more about builds. Gungeon is about builds too, but the core gameplay without any items in Gungeon is enjoyable for me, whereas Isaac isn't. I think it would be cool the more you fail, the more you learn with your mistakes. Yeah, there would need to be more ways to approach them if that was the case, but that would be cool too. Good idea for a sequel. Maybe a hook shot. Gonna do some Gungeon once the content update is out. They're doing a big expansion for it, right? Yeah. I'll play Gungeon a bit when that happens. Were there any movies you really enjoyed last year? I don't think I watched any movies last year, really. I can't remember if I watched any movies last year. None that came out last year. Not just because of channel work, just being a dad makes going to the movies pretty much impossible. Is there any way to actually read the tentacles at the end? Why are they there? You'll find out why they're there. A tail trapped within a pail deep within the forest. A shadow that crawls on the walls. The story in this game is a bit deeper than you might first expect. But if there is a way to avoid the tentacles, I don't know it. And it would break the game, so I doubt it. Have you seen Blade Runner 2049? No, I haven't. You think you'll stream Pray for the Gods when it comes out? Yes, definitely. I don't have high hopes for it, but yeah, sure. I'll play it. Okay. So we can go through there or through here. I think we go through here. Are you playing Doom before Persona? No. We'll probably take a break from Persona to play Doom. Gungeon sucks, fight me. Yeah, that's okay. You can have the opinion, that's fine. I can see why people might not like it. It's really hard and a lot of people don't like hard games. They're not up for it. Are you going to do all of Persona 5? If I like it enough, yeah, sure. I don't think we're gonna 100% it, but yeah. Left or right? It's right, isn't it? Don't we go right? I heard you talking about Netflix shows. I was wondering if you've heard of Devilman Crybaby? No, I haven't heard of that one. I watched Altered Carbon on my weekend, and I thought it was good. Did we go up there? I can't remember. I thought it was good. I don't think we go up there. Maybe we do. Let's go around. Maybe we missed it. I thought the production values in Altered Carbon were surprisingly off the charts, but in terms of the writing and the story, it wasn't that great. But the visuals were really, really good. The acting was mostly good. and the fight scenes were really good too. But the writing wasn't there. Watch Devilman Crybaby now. Is it an anime? That sounds like an anime. Is it an anime? Okay, so we passed it. Alright, so it's in here. Alright, so is there a way in or do we climb? I can't remember. I don't know if you've been told, but Persona 5 has a ridiculously slow start. Yeah, someone told me already. We'll see if we can make it work. I think we'll be okay. I really can't remember how to get into this place. Yeah. It's anime, don't watch it, it's hot trash. Okay, so now we're looping around where we already were. So maybe we do have to go up there. Here it is. Okay, here it is. You missed it last time. Here it is. Yeah. Will you stream a series of 2B montages on YouTube? What? Yeah. I don't understand the question. Like a 2B music video? What would be a good song to go with a 2B music video? All the 2B's clips from Automata. That song by Drowning Pool, maybe. Yeah. Pretty game is pretty. No, just videos of 2B and about 2B. Oh, so like a dissertation on 2B? Damn, look at the big fish. What if there was fishing in this game? I wonder if people will enjoy that. If there was fishing. I mean, you can go around and kill the giant monsters, but you can also go fishing. Okay, so this is the most Dark Souls boss in this game. In fact, Gaping Dragon's whole area always reminds me of this place for some reason. Oh shit, we just got wrecked. We just got wrecked. Oh no. Oh no. Plunging attack is the most reliable move in the game. We almost got him in one cycle there. That sucks. Did we go faster if we crouch? It looks like it. Alright, so he can't shoot through walls, so the game is... Oh, there's poison. Shit, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We died. The run's over. The run's over. Oh, we restart here? Really? Is that new? Is that new? Did the other games do that? I don't think they did they? Does Twitch give you demographic data like YouTube, age, etc.? If it does, I don't know where to find it. I've never gone looking. Why aren't you doing it now? Okay, there we go. Ooh, okay, so it wasn't as high up, so he recovered faster. Okay, will he go up on the wall right away? No. Right here. What? Oh, he's doing it again. Okay, I could have swore he was higher that time and he wasn't on the floor for longer. Maybe he wasn't above a threshold. That sucks. Hi, giant. Hi, giant. Really though, would you play Metal Gear Solid 2 or Metal Gear Solid 2? Or would love to watch you play the game. I played already. I don't know if I want to play it again. It's been a while. Okay, that should be enough. There we go. We got him. We got him. Took a little longer than I should, but we got him. No Attack Kenway has resubscribed for 3 months. Thank you very much. Sorry it took me a couple months to notice. Thank you, No Attack Kenway. You're trapped in the Cringe Cafe. You'll have to ask Lily if she shows up if we have mortified mochas. Thank you, The Naked Prune, for subscribing to Prime. Welcome to Prime Time. I think because we're climbing the Colossi, we can still say welcome to the Prime Climb. I think we can still say it. Thank you very much, Naked Prune. I like your name. Oh shit, she's alive. Climbing the Cringe Colossus. Thank you, Quintuple A, for subscribing to Prime. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Rubber Dub Sub Club. Welcome to the Springtime Salamanders. We have the Springtime Salamanders, the Summertime Serpents, the Winter Wyverns. What's fall? Fall or autumn? What could it be? The Harvest Time Hydras? Fall Fire Drakes, Fall Fossils. Fall Fossils is probably the closest to the dragon theme. Ooh, the frame rate drops. All right, what's this one? Dry Lake Bed. I can't remember what this one is. The Colorful Carcasses. Did Patreon fix their donation things? I would like to pledge soon. The problem they were having about a month ago, you mean? With low pledges? Yeah, they reverted that. I don't know if they're gonna make more changes though, so you might want to wait. Okay, is this the one with the geysers? Is this the big turtle one? I like this one a lot. It's awkward though, but a lot of them are awkward. February is when Persona 5 starts. Can't wait. I'm gonna hate it. You guys know that, right? I hope you guys are prepared for me to hate it. I'm really sorry, but it doesn't look like my kind of game. But I'll commit to it and we'll get through it. But I really don't think I'm gonna like it. What are your favorite Colossi? 5 and 13, I think. I think it's 13. 5 and phalanx. The flying ones. This one's pretty good too, though. Ooh, hard on the legs. Hard on the legs. Okay, aggro, how do we get you down? Over here? Because we need you for this one. Yep, there we go. Okay. I really hope you hate it. That way it'll be more enjoyable to see chat suffer. Oh no. Yeah, but when chat's in a bad mood, I get to suffer. Yeah, it's turtle time. Will chat be on when we play Persona 5? Yep. Oh yeah, he shoots, doesn't he? Oh shit, it ran out right as he got on it. Stay on it, Donatello. Stay on it, Donatello. Stay on it. There we go. Crunch. Alright, is there one to stab on his back? I can't remember. I don't think so. I think it's just in the front, right? Yeah, just in the front. Shit, came back here for no reason. Okay, one more stab. Come on, Will Smith, you can take out that machine. Thank you, Harper Wall, for resubscribing to Prime. I love your stream and your Discord. Can I get some of that quality cringe? I don't think we have any quality cringe. There's no quality cringe. All cringe is bad quality here. But thank you for the resub. Thank you for the Wubba Lubba resub. Welcome to the cringe climb. What else? What's the most cringy? Thank you for buying another ticket for the subway train. All aboard, full stream ahead. Choo choo. There you go. That's as quality cringe as it gets around here. That's the worst one. No resub notification from me, I guess. Friendly Fire Zero. You're not on my list. Did it go through? I don't see it in chat either. Sometimes it's delayed. Oh, there it goes. It just came in right now. Right now. Thank you for the resub, Friendly Fire Zero, for 2 months. Thank you very much. You're also on the subway train. Choo choo. Choo choo. Choo choo. So I was the remaster. Pretty good. Pretty faithful. The Dark Souls remasters. Oh shit. How good is the Dark Souls remaster gonna be? Alright, where's this one? This direction. It's past where we just were, isn't it? Yeah, I believe so. Okay, so let's go over the same bridge that we just went over. If this next one is the one I'm thinking of, this next Colossus is pretty good. Again, though, like most of them, it can be a little awkward, but the concept is pretty good on this next one. Generally speaking, the Colossi that use the horse are better than the ones that don't. Are we taking a break from anime games to play climbing games? Yep. Yep. That's the plan. Are you playing with a filter? No. There's no filter. Wrong way again. Wrong way again. Do you think you can beat this game in one sitting? Yep, I think so. We're going to be, by the time we hit 3 o'clock, we'll be close to the end. So if we're not done by then, we'll just keep going and we'll finish it. So I think we just go through here again, don't we? And it's on the other side? I'm pretty sure that's where we're going. We'll find out. Uh-oh. 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 You think this game will benefit from extra post-game content, or is it fine as it is now? I think more creative Colossi would be great. Yep. But I think adding DLC to this game would be gross. So I hope they don't do it. Buy the Shadow of the Colossus Remake Season Pass. No, thank you. Okay. Do we go left or right? Go this way? Yeah, that looks about right over there. I think that's the cave next to the shrine. Thank you, Dasnap or Daznap or Dasnap. I think it's the Snap for subscribing to Prime. Welcome to Prime Time. Welcome to the Rubber Dub Sub Club. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're enjoying the game. On a scale of 10 to 10, where would you rate this? 10. Yep, on a scale of 10 to 10, 10. 10, 10, 10. Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. Too late. We were too late. Oh shit. Too late. Too late. Is he right below us? Oh shit. Okay, I think we're too far away. I don't think this is gonna work. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. We're gonna have to learn somewhere else. What? Okay. Alright, whatever. I mean, his eye wasn't even open yet. Favorite GTA game? I haven't played any GTA games, so well, not seriously. I've played them a little bit. I've had the controller in my hand, fucking around in a GTA game, but no more than an hour for each one, really. The ones I played the most are probably the top-down 2D ones for PlayStation 1. Thank you, the Fitch for subscribing to Prime. Yeah, the Fitch. Thank you very much. Welcome to Prime Time. Thank you very much. Hopefully I'm saying your name right. Welcome to the Colossi Club. I missed the stream, but what was your opinion on Monster Hunter? The combat was kind of bad, so I didn't really like it all that much. Everything else about it was good. I liked the monster designs. I liked the world designs. I liked that the monsters could fight each other. I liked the weapons, but the combat just wasn't there for me. So I stopped playing it. I'll probably try again in my own time though. Wow, PlayStation 4's hot. Thank you for the resub from Borders Ranger 01. Thank you very much, Borders Ranger. Where were you yesterday? That would have been a good time to resub with Papers, Please, Borders Ranger. Okay, so this is one of the small ones, right? I believe it's on the other side of the desert. Let's go and find out. I remember having a lot of trouble finding this one the first time I played. If this is the one I'm thinking of. And if it is the one I'm thinking of, this Colossi sucks. Best waifu Colossus? The one that's showing its stomach earlier. We spoke about it. That's the best waifu Colossus. What if one of them was 2B? That's probably someone's fetish. Okay, so there's a place to fall down here, if I remember correctly, and I think we can get aggro down fairly close to the bull, but then there's some water and we can't go across it. What's the weirdest fetish out there? Do we really want to talk about this? Okay, we go down here. Is there water? Am I wrong? Anything to do with poop, I think, is really weird. And anything to do with vor is really weird as well. I don't think you can get any weirder than vor. Oh, there was water. We could just jump down. Is this faster than running? Oh, this one. I think this is the one that took me the longest to kill the first time I played the game. I just didn't understand what it wanted from me. Here we go. People who are watching this on YouTube later on and can't see chat, congratulations. Oh yeah, he can do this thing where he just keeps slamming into you. I forgot about that. I forgot that he could do that. So we want to grab onto this thing on the sides. Hey, buddy. Pick it up, pick it up. go out, or what's going on here? Yeah, it went out. Kind of? It kind of went out. I don't really understand what's going on here. This never happened before when I played it. I think maybe it went out. Okay, yeah, it went out. Right. Okay, how do we hold it? Do we hold it with square or what? Like, how do we wave it at him? I guess it doesn't matter. We just walk toward him. Just to make sure he doesn't swipe you when he's backing up. And if I remember correctly, sometimes if you get the angle right on this thing, you can stab him when you're going. But most of the time, it's just like, no, you can't. Ooh, that was pretty good. What? You guys see that cool flip he just did? Did that count? Okay, we almost had it there. Wait, do you really consider fantasizing about being swallowed whole to be weirder than enjoying defecating on or being defecated on by a willing partner? Yeah, absolutely. Like that's really weird too, but you know, if you're into it, consenting adults do whatever you want. But yeah, being digested. This one's okay. I don't really like this one, but it's okay. It's not the worst Colossi. Do you consider it wrong if two consenting adults in a relationship if they are siblings? I think it's gross, but technically it's not against the rules. I don't think they should have kids because that can cause some problems. But yeah, technically it's one of those really gross things about the consenting adults rule. It's I guess every rule needs an exception, but just yeah. You guys think this is the worst Colossi, really?
Yeah.
I'm really not okay with it. It's just if we're going by that rule, yeah. What's the worst Colossi in my opinion? Probably the one we just did or the next small one. I really don't like the next small one. The next small one's probably worse. Alright, so we're going over there. I think we go to the left. Yeah, I think we're good. Do you feel like such a nice open world is a bit wasted on this game? Feels like it has huge potential. Yeah, I said it earlier and some people disagree, and I understand why, but I think it would be way better if you could just wander around and find the Colossi naturally as you're exploring, and then you're exploring the world, taking it in, looking at it, finding these paths, not being sent back to the beginning every single time, and then you could fight them. I think that would have been way better. It's so much better that I have to think it was a hardware limitation and why they couldn't do it, and it's stuck for this version of the game. But I could be wrong. My kink is watching your videos on repeat whenever I'm doing anything. Wow, you slut. You slut. Okay, do we go right or do we go forward? I think we go right, don't we? This place is gorgeous. Joe is a kink shamer now. What if my kink is shaming other people's kinks? You're shaming my kink of shaming kinks. You kink shamer. And that's pretty hot. Why you got kink shame me for? What the hell? Oh, you have nothing to brace your feet on, that's why. Okay. You can't jump. I forgot about that. Are you annoyed with the camera? A lot of people seem to be. I certainly was. I take an approach of a camera that a camera is mostly your responsibility in a game. And it's part of the controls, and it's part of the learning curve with games, is learning how to use the camera effectively. This camera fights with you a little bit. I can't remember how bad it was in the PS2 and PS3 versions, but this camera fights with you a little bit. I don't like that. I would prefer just have free control of the camera, and it only moves when I hit a button, and I think maybe you could turn it off. camera. Maybe you can't. Maybe you can't turn the auto on when it does its own thing. But yeah, I take a different approach, I think, with the camera. But I'm okay with it. It's mostly okay. I enjoyed Eco in Last Guardian a little bit more, thinking of the camera that way too. That it's mostly your responsibility, and you should always try to be working with it. What are these water ripples? Yeah, they don't look good, do they? This boss is pretty bad. There's a bunch of ones toward the end that aren't that great, but the last cluster has the best one, so it makes up for it. This one's not awful, but it's not that great. So I just beat Majora's Mask. Do people really think it's better than Ocarina of Time? I think so. I really like Majora's Mask, but I haven't played it for years, so I can't really comment. I've played Ocarina of Time again twice since I played Majora's Mask, so I can't really comment on it. Alright, so we go over here, I think, and we lure him over, then we jump on his head, and then we get shot in the face. I don't remember him ever shooting me. Obviously he can because he has those things, but I don't remember him ever shooting me before. Majora's Mask has sort of the same problem that Breath of the Wild does, is that it's so different that you could make a really strong argument that it's not even really supposed to be a Zelda game. But I find Majora's Mask so unique in what it did that I really enjoy it a lot. Why can't we climb this? We can't climb this. What one do we climb? No? Oh, do we have to make him hit it? I can't remember. Is it one of the other ones? Fuck, I can't remember. I hate this. It's a great game. It's not a great X game. It's so fucking stupid. Why is it fucking stupid? If Dark Souls 4 came out, okay? If Dark Souls 4 came out and it was a first-person shooter, and it was the best first-person shooter you've ever played, wouldn't you say it's a great first-person shooter, but it's not a great Dark Souls game because I want more Dark Souls? I really enjoyed this game. It was a great first-person shooter, but I was going into this expecting more of the series that I like, so I'm kind of disappointed. Right? That makes perfect sense. Okay, I think he has to hit it somehow, or he comes over and does something. I can't remember how you get up here. Oh, do we just climb on him? Do we climb on him, take him there, and then we jump on his stomach when he jumps up, right? Okay, that's I got it mixed up. I got the cart before the horse. Cart before the horse. If I remember correctly, he's a pain in the ass to climb on. I just got the order mixed up, that's all. Can we stand? We can stand. Nice. Being different is not really valid criticism when a game is great in its own right. How is it not valid criticism? The game, you can still praise the game and say it's really great, but devs don't have unlimited design time and time to work on things. So if they devote a series that you really, really like and you like the series for certain reasons, and this is all the time that went into making this new game, right? And then not only was it not what you wanted, it was also that entry in a series that you really, really like, and they took it in a completely different direction. I think that you are completely valid in saying, you know what, I would prefer it if it was more of the usual stuff that I like in the series. I still appreciate what they did, and I enjoyed what they did, but I'm a little disappointed that they didn't take it in the same direction that they have previously, because that's what I've come to expect from the series. What if the last season of Breaking Bad just suddenly became a comedy musical? And it was great. What if it was a great comedy musical? You'd be like, oh, holy shit, this is the best comedy musical. But you would still be like, well, okay, but I want the rest of Breaking Bad, please. Right? It's the exact same thing. Is it possible to kill him in one platform? Also, this never felt right to me, swimming on his back like this. I always thought there was another way to do it, but I just didn't know it. Why are there teeth on top of its head? Yeah, I don't understand it either. I'd prefer if the last season of The Wire was anime. There you go. That's another good example. Great. What if it was a great anime? It doesn't matter. Not that it could be great anime, because there is no great anime. But what if it was? It could be great, and you could really enjoy it, and you could love it. It's like, oh, holy shit, this was so good. But you know what? I still wish that the last season had been more of what I was enjoying before. So yeah, I think that's how you can understand it. So yeah, sorry, I don't comprehend how people can think that it's not a valid way of looking at things. They really are teeth, aren't they? They really are teeth. I don't think it was that clear that they were teeth in the original. But they really are teeth, aren't they? If a game dev made a series of fun RPGs but then took a drastic turn and ended up with a masterpiece in kin of something like KOTOR 2, would you consider it a masterpiece but consider a bad part game in the series? Yeah, I would still really appreciate what they did, but probably think I wish they had made a new series instead, or a new IP. Take what the good direction that you're making it in and go somewhere else instead with it, you know? But then there's also value sometimes in subverting expectations and taking something that's established and twisting it and making it something different. But it depends on how it's done. Oh shit, I just elbowed the PlayStation 4. Hope we're okay. Oh, I need to shut up.
竜尊寺の
I guess my point is that definitions are 100% subjective. Some people feel like Bloodborne isn't a good Souls game, and some think it's the pinnacle in the series, and your interpretation isn't necessarily what the devs thought it was. Well, Bloodborne is an example of it being done expertly, because it's not called Dark Souls 3. It's called Bloodborne. So even though I will look at that and say it's in the same sort of area of the series, it's just not in the Soul series. It's called the Soulsborne series because they're so similar, but they're different in distinct ways, and it's got a different title. It's in a different series, right? It's called Bloodborne. They recognized that it was still close to Dark Souls, but a big enough departure that it shouldn't be called Dark Souls 3 at the time. So instead they called it Bloodborne. How is the series supposed to evolve if it can't break its tropes? Who says it can't break its tropes? It's just that it can't be a massive departure unless the series is on the rocks. Maybe it's not doing that well and needs a big massive shake-up, and it's not being very popular. It's not being well received. They need to change it. They need to do a reboot sort of thing. Breath of the Wild, which one is this? Is this the Phalanx? Are we doing Phalanx? Breath of the Wild is pretty close, but a major component of Zelda are the dungeons and the items and the bosses, and that's just not there, unfortunately. So to me, Breath of the Wild is half of a Zelda game. Kid's upset. Kid's upset. I think this is Phalanx. This is the best one. Under this logic, no Final Fantasy game is an actual Final Fantasy game. Half the Mario games aren't actually Mario games. Well, Final Fantasy is a weird outlier and an exception because Final Fantasy is always a different set of characters and a different world. Well, almost always. There are direct sequels, you know what I mean. But it's always a big departure, and there's always a reset with each one. They still do have common things running through them, and they do try and shake things up. But people have been upset when they changed the combat system. Some people didn't like what Final Fantasy 11 did. 12 did. 12 was it 12? Which one had the auto combat system? Was it 12? Some people really didn't like 12. And people really didn't like when 10 took away the overworld map, including myself. So you can see some of it even there. But I would say Final Fantasy is the series is kind of an exception. As for Mario, are you including Mario Kart and everything, and Mario Party and Mario Tennis? Because those are spin-offs. Those aren't in the Mario series. Those are spin-offs from Mario. If we're talking about the mainline Mario series, it's all about platforming challenges, right? That's what the main part is, and every Mario game has that. Some more than others, but every game has it. So I'm not sure about. I don't understand your point. Sorry, is what I'm getting at. Do you think Breath of the Wild would have been as successful as the new IP? It definitely wouldn't have reviewed as well, I don't think. But I think I would have enjoyed it just as much. At least I would hope so. That's one answer to that problem, and I'm putting problem in air quotes because it's not a problem for everyone. It was for me and some people, but it wasn't for everyone. I would say the other solution is that you add dungeons and bosses and items to it. more Sheikah Slate apps that you get. What's over there? I can't remember going over there. Is that where we go for the end? I can't remember going over there. Are we going over there right now? Is that where we're going right now? We went the wrong way. We went the wrong way. It's not about disliking it, it's about thinking of it as part of the game. What do you mean part of the game? Do you mean part of the series? Is Final Fantasy XII less of a Final Fantasy game as others? To me, I would say that Final Fantasy XII marks a big departure from the Final Fantasies that came before it. So for some people, yeah, it is a departure from the series, and it's less of a Final Fantasy game. And I think around 10 and 12 is when you'll probably see a lot of people that grew up with those games who really enjoyed them stop playing them. So yes, the answer is yes. Where are you, spooky flying monster? Oh, we have to go over here. I remember now. And the camera changes to seeing it. Yeah, there we go. So this is the best Colossus in my opinion. Thank you, Lonely Wizard, for resubscribing for 3 months. With dang, that water is spooky. Ooh, spooky water. Spooky, spooky water. Don't play Subnautica if you think that water is spooky. But thank you for the resub, Lonely Wizard. I don't think we can shoot it from here, but we can try. Okay, I thought you could climb up it while it's doing this. Oh, there we go. Size this thing, man. Whoops, we missed. Oh no, we could have got them. We could have got that one if we hadn't missed. Really? Really? There we go. Rip phalanx. Rip phalanx. Rip. Did I play Alba? Yes, I did. It was okay. It was okay, good. It was a bit too short. I thought it ended just as it was getting interesting. But yeah, it was more than okay. It was good. It was good. It was a very pretty game. Hey, Thick Papa, how's it going? What do you think of this Colossus? Pretty good. Very good. That's my favorite one. You have to shoot, you have to stab, you have to climb, you have to run on its back. It's visually impressive. I really like riding the horse and jumping on its fins as it's flying away from you, which you know, it isn't as obvious as you might think it is the first time you play. Yeah, it's good. I really like that one. That's probably my favorite. The biggest wow moment was the first flying one, though. What do you think of the Dragon's fucking Cars subreddit? What? Thoughts on Roller Coaster Tycoon if you played it? I haven't played Roller Coaster Tycoon, sorry. I played Theme Park, though, and I liked it. Hardest Colossus is the first small one, I think. Or the second small one. I don't like the small ones. I think this is the second small one. Small ones are easy as fuck. The whole game is easy as fuck. This isn't a challenging game, but someone asked what is the most difficult one of them. Okay, so we have the small one, then the guy with the sword, and then, or the club or whatever it is, and then the last one. Okay. I cannot remember how to get there at all. I can't remember at all how to get there. Okay, we'll follow the trail and see. It's over there somewhere. Which Colossus is next? The Panther. Okay, I think we want to... I think we can follow this one, right? We can follow the road when we get in here. Let's find out. 500 bits from Thick Papa saying, get some poutine for me since I can't in Virginia. I had poutine yesterday. It was pretty good. Maybe we get some more. We found a new poutine place that has really creative poutines. They put different toppings in the poutine. They have like a nacho poutine or a pierogi poutine. Bacon. They're really good. Haven't eaten yet today. I'm pretty hungry. But thank you for the bits, Thick Papa. Thank you very much. I'll try and convince Lily. Whoops. Is the aggro controls and autopilot as god tier as the original PS2 version? Yeah, it feels about the same. I'm not all that great at handling him, but yeah, it feels about the same. So far, it's really faithful. I don't think there's been any really big change apart from some wonky kind of physics to it. So I think we go to the left here when we go through. Some of the jumps and some of the clinging parts of to the giant's fur are a little off, but I don't think that's an intentional change. I think that's just an issue that happened with the with remaking it from the ground up, right? Okay, I hope we're going the right way. I think we are. Well, I'm glad you have multiple places to go. I'm not jealous. Sorry. Can we see it all in here? Yes, we have to go to the left. All right, yeah, we can keep going. We might have gone down the wrong path, but I think we're okay. I wish they could have added some extra Colossi. That would have been good. Because I know they cut some, right? During development. Weren't there supposed to be 20 something? Okay, over here. Isn't there a cave we go down? Pretty game. Pretty game. Are you close-ish to Whistler? I don't know what that is, so I'm not sure. Wait for the season pass. 48 cut to 24 cut to 16. There's no way they had 48, really? Well, there may be a new Colossus hidden currently. We'll see once someone finds all the coins. 48 of them, holy crap. The original idea must have had them, they all just wandered around then, right? Because there's no way they were going to put 48 resets in, right? It's like that huge ski and snowboard resort north of Vancouver, I believe. Oh yeah, we're in Toronto. We're nowhere near that. I'd like to try snowboarding or skiing and break one of my legs for the first time. With something like 24 bad ones and 8 impossible to implement ones. This time, his beard is a little shorter. This time, this panther is green instead of blue. This time, the bull is afraid of water. Throw water at him to make him back off. I think I'm gonna sneeze. Maybe not. Maybe it goes away. Yep, it went away. How's my French? Non-existent. I can't speak French at all. Okay, so this one is the floor is lava Colossi after we get started. And there's a trick to it at the end that I'm going to have to remember. Can't touch the floor. Can't touch the floor. Is this one of the ones you have to make him topple? I can't remember. Yeah, I think so. No, you're not doing it. You still have control of your character in this. That was me doing that. Ooh, I'm part of the cinematic. I think there's a way to skip part of this, but I can't remember. Oh, shit. We fell. We fell. Alright, get mad. Let's go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Any YouTubers like to watch in my spare time? Nah, they all suck. I actually don't have that much spare time to watch a lot of YouTube, unfortunately. I wish I did. But apart from the people I've recommended, Shami, Mandalore, Reykjavik, I've been watching a little more White Light lately. I want to watch one of Chris Davis's videos that he's done on a long video on a game that I've played now, because I've played some of the games that he's covered. Because he was covering some new games that I hadn't looked at yet. Neo and Horizon and Nier. Yeah, Nova Canoe, Heavy Eyed, Turbo Button. The people I've recommended. I shouldn't say their names again. Max Mitosis' latest video was pretty good on Devil Daggers. Errant Signal recent one on Getting Over It was good too. Can I jump on that? Yeah, I can. Can we get up even higher? No, we can't. We can make this. Have you touched Hearthstone at all lately? Nope. No. I hear it's really bad though. I looked at their balance changes that they recently went through, and they're pretty laughable with how they still just nuke cards whenever they're overperforming. We need to make him hit this pillar, don't we? No, I can't remember what to do. Make him hit this pillar right here, and then it collapses on top of him. I'm for sure this was it. Nah, I feel like that would have done it if that was the case. Through here? Nice eyes. Swirly eyes. No, it's definitely the pillar. I just can't remember how we get him to do it. It's definitely the pillar. Do you have to go up on top of it and then he tries to jump up? I can't remember. I remember it falling on top of him. Yeah, there we go. He just destroyed this pillar. Okay. No, you're not doing it? Okay. Hey, how's it going? Try playing Gwent. I'll play Gwent when I play. Oh, now he does it. Okay. I'll play Gwent when I play Witcher 3. That was kind of dumb. Oh, great. Okay. We just got honey dipped by the cinematic. good stab, and you should be dead. No, we're gonna make him hit it again. God damn it. Okay. Okay, 2 more. He's killing the Colossi. These really cool creatures make you kind of sad. A little bit. It's supposed to. But yeah, a little bit. Hezzy97 has resubscribed for 4 months with the message, love you. Oh, thank you, Hezzy. I love you too. I can't get ASMR to work for me on YouTube. Only doctor visits do it for me. We need to get some ASMR VR. Maybe that's what you need. Quarton just resubscribed as well for 3 months. Thanks a lot, Quarton. You're trapped in the Rubadub sub club. Thank you for the sub. Hope you're enjoying the game. How's the remake? Pretty faithful. It feels like the original, just it looks better in almost every way. You might disagree with some of the stylistic changes though, but I think it's faithful. I like it. Have I played Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines? No, I haven't. Have I played Vagrant Story? No, I haven't. I haven't played Vagrant Story. Can you show a close-up of Wander's face at this point in the game? Hold on. Let me see. There you go. He doesn't look that different compared to the PS2 version, huh? Right now. We'll see what it looks like at the end. I hope they fix Better Chaos for Dark Souls 1 Remake. They won't. It's just gonna be textures. And in the Dark Souls 3 engine, that's gonna be it. Don't expect any fixes about anything. Okay, so this one is to the right up there, I think. A remastered Demon Souls would be really good too. Do you get to go on that giant bridge at all? I think if you go to the top, I think you can go on it if you want to. There's a lot of stuff like that in this game that you can, if you want to go there, you can, but you're never really forced to go to a lot of places. I think you can go up on the bridge. Like you can start climbing that too up there. I think you can get to the top, if you want to. But there's no reason to. It's just if you want to explore, you can. Which some people really enjoy, exploration for exploration's sake. Does the camera auto adjust? Yeah, there's a lot of auto adjust on the camera. Right now, if I look back, it's fighting with me, and it just did that on its own, moving back. God damn it, I hate auto-adjusting cameras. I think you can get used to it. It's not too bad. Okay, I can't remember how you climb in here. Is it on the side? Or is it in the front door? I think it's here, isn't it? Can we climb up there? No, we can't. Maybe it's in the front door. Yeah, I think it must be. Okay, let's go. Let's try the front door. Any interest in Battle for Azeroth, given your time commitments to the channel? I'll stop asking about Blizzard games after this, I promise. I'd like to play Battle for Azeroth, sure. But I don't have time to, yeah. I don't have time. But yeah, I'm interested in some of the changes. Oh shit, rip horse. Oh no! Oh, he's okay. He's okay. He's alright. He's okay. He's alright. Yeah, it's through here. Okay. Yeah, I just don't have time to play anything to do with World of Warcraft, unfortunately. Even casually. Playing that game casually isn't fun. There's no point in it. Can we expect to see a Monster Hunter World review? Nope. No. No video on Monster Hunter World. I didn't take to it enough to want to finish it. And I think it would be a big time commitment. I would probably have to go back and play some of the older games too, and yeah, just not worth it for me. Yeah, okay, that just happened. Next stream game, we'll probably play Celeste tomorrow. We'll probably finish Celeste tomorrow. I don't know if that's going to take 2 more streams or not. I don't know how much content's left in that game. I said I was almost done yesterday, and someone in chat said you're not, and I thought, oh, okay, I guess maybe it might take 2 streams. But if we get done with that tomorrow, we'll probably play Iconoclasts, and that'll probably round out the week, and then we start Persona 5 next week. Right, let's get Gaping Dragon. Do you think this game was inspired in any way by Prince of Persia, the second one? I don't think so. Here comes Gaping Dragon. Oh shit. Okay, so this Colossus is kind of dumb. In order to get up to fight him, and this is so obscure that when I replayed the game again, I had forgotten about it, and it really pissed me off when I realized what you have to do. You have to stand here, and he stomps his foot. See how it's not touching the floor? He stomps his foot and makes a ramp for you to climb up. I really don't like this one. Like, why? First of all, why would he do it? Why would that work? You know, it's so fucking stupid. Why would he not stomp on you instead? Did I go on the wrong one too? It's just not the right way. This is the wrong one, I think. We have to go to that one over there. I think this one works. No, it doesn't. Was that the right one? I can't remember. Again, can't remember. Let's go over here. Hey, Giant. How's it going? I like your sword. Is it made of teeth? Is this the wrong one too? Is it over there? Do we make him hit the pillars or something? I really can't remember. Did we climb up here? God, my memory is so bad. So bad. Is he leaving? How's it going? I remember something to do with the rubble in here. And climbing up. Over in that one. It's not this one. We did this one already. I think it's this one. I think it's this one. I guess we'll do all four and we'll see. I can't remember. Oh, doesn't he hit these things down and you climb up on them? You have to make him hit it? Isn't that what we do? He has to hit me over here. Can you hit this and break him down, please? Hey, hit the wall. Hit the wall. Hit it. Hit it with your sword. Hit it with your sword. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I knew it was something like that. Alright, so my memory's not that dog shit. My memory's not that dog shit. I knew it was something to do. He had to interact with something when we got up here. Okay. Really? Okay, we salvaged it. We salvaged it. We rexed it up. It was almost Daijobu, but we rexed it up and we salvaged it. Okay, sometimes he just breaks the bridge. Is he doing that right now? Can you come here so I can jump on your head? Oh shit. Yeah, it didn't work. It didn't work, boyo. It didn't work. No! Oh shit. Did you see, he held the stab animation all the way down too. He held it all the way down, like, yeah, I'll hit something eventually, don't worry. I'll hit something eventually, don't worry. Wait, you can deal damage with the bow. Can't you just kill him by shooting at him? Technically, yes, you could. I think. I think even with the bow, the weak spots take more damage. So technically, you could if you really wanted to, but it would take forever. I've never done it, so maybe there's a point where it stops doing damage. I don't know. Yeah, that one lands. That one lands. That one we aim right, sure. Okay, and the other one is on his hand. Stab him in the elbow, if I'm right. Are we not down enough? There we go. back. Let's drop on his arm. Oh, he missed it. Okay, so I think he can grab us on the ground if we miss it on the way down. He can do a hand attack, and then we can jump on his hand. Come on, show your hairy palm. Let's go. Death by stabbing in hand. Rip. 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 Why doesn't he just crush you? Because they're not really alive. They're not really alive. They're mindless kind of abominations. They're not really, they don't have that much thought. The way the story works, you could argue that they kind of want to die too. Where did the F thing come from? One of the Call of Duties has a moment where it flashes up on the screen when you're at a funeral. Press F to pay respects. And it's just kind of stuck. Are they politicians? Okay, last one. Last one, here we go. For the Nier video, how far you plan to look back on the other Nier games or other Yoko Taro games? Not at all. It's just about Automata. That's it. I'm not playing the other games or reading up about them at all. It's just Automata. Did I play any of the Drakengard games? No. I haven't played any of them. Alright, so we're going all the way down there. Okay, so we should go to the left. Alright, so we have to bring the horse because the horse participates in the last in the battle in a really cool way. The horse is a big hero. Well, this is fun. I think a lot of people are gonna enjoy finally being able to play this because they probably skipped it or weren't playing games when this came out, and they get to experience this updated. I just wish they had made a few more changes, or maybe made an updated mode for people who want to play the old version can play that one with the upgraded graphics, and people who want to play just a slightly improved version. I think they could have made improvements to the gameplay and the bosses, and I wish that they would have made they would have added some more content. But as it is now, it's pretty good. Definitely the best way to play the game, I think. No, you're not jumping. Needs a PC release? Not out of the question, I don't think. Not out of the question, but we'll see. I'm leaning toward heavily no, but it's not out of the question. Needs a Switch release? Oh, it would be perfect on the Switch. You're right. It would be perfect on the Switch. Hey, I'm looking for a new game to replace Stardew Valley as a casual laid-back Switch game for portable. Is Dragon Quest Builders worth the moon? I've never played it. Is that worth the moon? Or is it shit? Okay, can we stop? Can we stop? There we go. What are your thoughts on this game so far? This game's excellent. This is one of my favorite games. I'm not that excited about it because I've played it so many times, and I think that the best time you play a game is the first or second time. But yeah, this is one of my favorite games. I really like Shadow of the Colossus. You know, instead of Stardew, you could play Stardew. I see you're addicted to Stardew as well. It's mediocre, but for casual stuff, sure. Would you ever do a critique of this in the far future? Maybe. I had a lot to say about The Last Guardian, but most of it was negative, so maybe it's good that I didn't do it. Uh-oh. 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 He's not gonna be in Shadow of the Colossus too. Dajobu, horse. Dajobu. Dajobu. Uh-oh. Ralph Clogs used 500 bits to say, I really enjoy these streams, Joe. I think you have your own unique sense of streaming that's really genuine. Also, Dragon Quest Builders is worth the moon. I am. Oh, cool, thanks. Thanks a lot. Thank you for the info on Dragon Quest Builders, and thank you for the compliment. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever be a huge, massive streamer guy, but people seem to enjoy the streams more than I thought they would. So thank you. We have a healthy number of regulars, I think. Dragon Quest has a demo. Download it and see if you like it. Well, I already spoilers. I did. I just wanted. What the fuck is that? I wanted to know what people thought about that. What's this? Okay, I don't know what that is. But I want to know what people thought about the game. Because the demo wasn't really all that... didn't really have all that much information to it. Okay, we are supposed to climb it, aren't we? We do climb it, don't we? Maybe we don't. I can't remember. Fuck, man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're coming, aggro. We're coming. What is this falling animation? What is this falling animation? We're coming, aggro. Just tuned in. Thoughts on the Shadow of the Colossus remake compared to the original? Very faithful. I would say that right at the end now, I would say that's the best way to play the game. Is Stardew Valley worth picking up again for the Switch? I think so. If you really, really loved it, we're here, really? If you really, really loved it, then it's fun to have it in portable. You can't zoom the screen out though, so be aware of that. If you like to zoom the screen out for on PC, you can't do that on Switch, I don't think, or at least I didn't find a way to do it. You have to run all the way there again. Are you fucking serious? Yep. 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 We have to watch the horse die again. We're on the last boss. Should have saved? Yeah, we should have saved. This boss is kind of a pain. Maybe I should save when we get there. Don't kill your horse. Can you get through without using aggro? I've never tried. You could have saved. There are save points. It's not the game's fault. Well, the game also has checkpoint saves, and they could have put one there. After what happened, the horse is a good one, but maybe people would wanna restart after that happens and explore a little bit with the horse. Did you ever get to the garden? No, I don't think I explored much outside of the main part in this game. It didn't interest me that much. You can save in with the Save the Eggroll DLC. Oh shit. Does it cost $10? Is it horse armor? Is it literal horse armor? Horse plot armor DLC. People would buy it. People, that's a genius idea. Holy shit. Any game devs here? Any game devs here? Listen. Kill off the fan favorite character in your game and then sell DLC that is a version where they don't die for just bananas money. And I'm telling you, people will buy it. A new canon version of the game where your favorite guy doesn't die. Really horse. Stop giving Bethesda ideas, Joe. Well, not Bethesda. Because important characters in Bethesda games can't die, so. There's no need. Final Fantasy 7 would be pretty good. Yep. But that's a good example for the remake. Let's go save it. How do we save it? How do we save it? Oh, there we go. R2. Really? Well, that was an easy one. Joe, did you hear about that game, Party of the Gods? Yes, I did. Yeah, looking forward to it. I have a bad feeling about it, but yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Can you get through? Can you get through the horse dying? What? He just didn't hold on. Okay, I guess he can't. Okay, I guess he can't. He just didn't grab on. All right, you can't. Wow, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. I love this game, but that's pretty bad. Go, go, go. Why am I slaying my brethren? Lizards are just fake dragons. Rip. Racism in my Twitch stream, it's more likely anything. Is someone being racist? Is someone being legit racist? Because if they are, you can ban them. Oh, you're making fun of me for being a lizard hater? Oh, okay. I'm the one being racist against lizards. Alright. What about lizard people that are in charge of the world for real? Racist against weebs? Well, I would say that weebs aren't a race, but like weebs aren't even people, so I don't think they can be a race. So you can't be racist against them. Got him. Alright, so here's the last Colossus. He's a lot bigger than the other ones. That's a pretty shitty joke, 039520. If it's a joke, I'm hoping it's a joke. Okay, so this time you're running down these tunnels. Trench warfare, avoiding the big explosion things, trying to get close to them. Repair, can't remember. Oh shit, just got wrecked. Daijobu. Oh, we go behind the defenses. Daijobu. Oh no, we're gonna die. We're gonna die, Daijobu. Alright, we're safe, we're safe, we're safe. We're safe. Safe. Wait, he shoots rockets from his magic bracelet? No, he's got finger guns. He's super cool. Wait, you can't climb up that, really? Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Run under him there, but let's go this way. Why do you keep saying Daijobu? Because when we were playing Rested Tier, whenever we got hit, a character would say Daijobu. So we made the joke that Daijobu means, oh shit, you just got wrecked. Can't you climb? Can you climb from the inside? Oh. Okay, so I'm going to try and do this boss the way I've done it every single time, apart from the last time I played this game. Last time I played this game, I found out that there's a different way of doing the final sequence. But I'm going to try and do it the way that I've always done it, which is awkward as all hell and kind of makes the fight kind of shit. And if I can't do it, then we'll do it the actual way you're meant to do it. But Lily is there, right? Yeah, Lily's handling the kids. Yeah, yeah. That's what Lily does when the stream's on. Okay, so first we stab him in the back. And then he makes his hand go back. Then we jump onto his hand, but not really because we suck. Alright. Alright, now we jump onto his hand. Then we go up his hand and we climb up his arm. And then we stab his arm. Oh, they changed it! They made it so you can see that he has a weak point on his shoulder now. Then you jump onto his other hand. And then when you're me, you just kind of time a fucking jump onto his head after you do this shit. But when he does that, you just jump onto his head. But now they made it obvious that he has a weak point on his shoulder. Yeah. So it's really hard to do to jump off his hand onto his head, but you can do it. But I don't know if you can do it in the remake. So now they made it obvious that he has a weak point on his shoulder that he's supposed to shoot. What? Okay, never seen that happen before. Alright, let's go back up. You're drunk, bro. You're drunk. Finish game. Nah, I think that's intentional. I landed on his fingers. I didn't land on his hand. I think maybe he should have been able to grab on, but he didn't. That's fine. Nice aggro impression. Oh shit. Oh no. That's just mean. Okay, he's being Taylor Swift, but he can't shake me off. Okay, so we're on here. So we want to be on the back of his hand, I think. Back of his hand. Here's how you're meant to do it, if we can get this right. And he brings his hand to his shoulder because you shot it. And and then you jump off, or you just fucking die. What? Let's get some sound in the back. Okay, I held on grip. I had grip held down, but he didn't do it. Nah, I don't know what happened there. That's weird. Why didn't he hold on? Why didn't he hold on? Okay, fingers was on me. That one wasn't. He should have held on. That was weird. Should be in our position now. When he turns his hand again. Oh, he's gonna do the strike. Okay. You get stabbed in different places. I think you just stab his hand. Sorry, you just stab his head. That's it. Let's get some sound in the back again. Alright, it's good. We're on there, and we want to be on the back of his hand with the bow. Bow's equipped. Okay, I think we're in our position right here. Let's go up again. Stay close to his wrist and see if we can just jump off instead. Okay, there we go. We did it. We did it. We did it. Okay. So we just got caught on his palm last time? That's kind of weird. No! Are you fucking serious? Alright, let's go to the right. We're good. We're good. We're good. We salvaged it. 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 We're good. We're Gucci. Don't worry. We're Gucci. That's what the kids say, right? The kids say Gucci, right? The kids say Gucci, don't they? Why the fuck would you jump? Because you have to jump there to get up to the thing. You can't climb there without jumping. Almost. Should we do a plunging attack for the last one? Should we kill him with a plunging attack? Plunging attack? I don't think we can. I don't think we can. Can you stop moving and let me kill you? Please? What is with the camera right now? Alright, there we go. One more hit. One more hit. We got him. We got him. Okay, that was an interesting place. What? What? Oh, what the fuck? Remake needs a patch. Remake needs a fucking patch. Damn, look at all these aggros they brought. So many aggros. Okay, so at this point the game is over. There is a little bit of gameplay interactivity left, but you technically don't have to do anything. Uh-oh. I think this guy is the real bad guy, by the way. The guy lecturing right now. This guy's the real bad guy. Damn, it's gotta hurt. Well, for starters, he's lying. He says that you're just being used, whereas Dorman actually does resurrect the girl, as we'll see in about 2 minutes. The fragments of Dorman aren't exactly evil. They don't act evil. The last one, it looks evil. He was fair. He warned us that we were going to pay a price. It's not like he tricked us. And this guy sounds like he's just full of religious zealotry and is urging these guys on to kill him before they might find out the truth of what's going on here. The land doesn't exactly feel very cursed. It's just not that clear, and that makes me think that this guy might be the villain. He's not evil. He's not a bad person, but there's more going on than just Dorman is the big bad scary, voodoo shadow monster. So the Pope is wrong? I don't think the Pope is a zealot. Maybe I'm misusing the word zealot. The current Pope we have is very open to other beliefs. It's also implied that he killed this girl too, right? She was cursed or something, and they killed her. Some ritual sacrifice or something. Oh, you mean the in-game Pope? Okay. Eco also supports the idea that having horns doesn't necessarily mean that you're bad. Borrowed. Wait, are you religious? No, I'm not. So you can't win here, and it's kind of awkward. I think maybe it's supposed to show you how the Colossi were able to be killed by you, because you realize how slow they are and everything, but at the same time, it seems really excessive to me. I can't do anything right now. camera angle is weird here. You can't really move that well. By the way, it's Wander, not Wanderer, you dingus. Yeah, that guy started saying that, and I wanted to see how long he would keep saying it, and I think he was almost at 2 hours, wasn't he? When someone wants to be pedantic about something, they'll really give it their all. But then you guys started memeing and ruined it. We didn't know how long he would have actually gone for. Thank you for ruining it. Okay, so again here you can try and survive, but you can't. You're always gonna get sucked in. Why were they afraid of him? Seems like it wasn't much of a problem. Well, that's the other thing too. Yeah, like how was he really a threat? What's the real story here, right? You can't grab onto the stairs. You can grab onto this though, right? You can't. Okay, you can grab onto this. All right, we're fighting. We're fighting. We're fighting. We're holding on. Hold on, if you jump and dash, can you get out of it? If you jump and dash up, right? Jump and dash up and we can get fucked. That was the answer all along. Shit. Thank you, Tessie Kurasa, for the subscription with Prime. Thank you very much. And thank you, Sobi Bauxite. I think that's correct. For subscribing as well, Prime, both with Prime. Welcome to Prime Time to both of you. Thank you for the subs. Welcome to the Rubber Dub Sub Club. Thank you so much. Please enjoy our emotes. My dad, Nintendo, told me if you get all the lizards, you can hold on long enough. I'm confused. What's going on? There's I'm gonna guess a highly religious society nearby that decided to kill this girl because she was cursed in some way. I'm gonna guess it's her brother decided to bring her here and resurrect her through the power of a sealed god that lives in this land. In order to do that, he stole a sword that is able to damage him. Because he's sealed in 16 different colossi throughout the land. The god is named Dormin, and you make a deal with Dormin that if you release the seal on the 16 colossi, then he will bring her back. You do that, and as the 16th colossi dies, the people that from your society catch up with you, and you realize that you've been the bad guy, in air quotes, the whole time, and that what you were doing was wrong. You weren't just saving some girl from death, you were reversing the decision of the community that you come from. They then reinstate the seal on Dormin, but it's a weaker kind of seal, and they basically just break the path to this land. Since it's sort of like a band-aid over what the seal was before. Now you've been sucked in because you were caught up in Dorman's essence, I guess, while they leave, and it turns out that Dorman was true to his word and saved her after all, even though the guy who came here said that he was just using you, and you'll see what happens after this now. Aggro lives. That revelation, by the way, that it wasn't all it appeared to be, was pretty powerful when I first played it. It was a really big oh shit moment. Everything wasn't what it was on at face value on the surface. Can she leave now? No, she can't. There's probably another way out of here, but she can't leave. Thank you, Elwade33, for subscribing as well, and thank you to... What? Oh, okay, in memory of... Okay. Alright, so this happens at the end of the credits. I'm sorry. There's an important piece of information at the end of the credits, so we'll wait. And thank you to Zayd Jr., I think? Or Zayd Jr.? Zayd Jr. I don't know how to say your name, I'm sorry. And I think I've said it once before because it's a resub for the 2-month resub. Thank you very much. Sorry if I butchered your name. But yes, thank you again to Awade33. Welcome to the Rubber Dove Sub Club. And thank you to Zayd Jr. I'm saying that wrong. For the resub. What were those two best experiences you had playing this game you mentioned earlier? The first was jumping onto the bird, the 5th Colossi, in the lake, and the transition between being in the water and then being flung around on the back of this giant bird, and that it was seamless and there was no loading and it actually just worked, and you're running around on the back of this giant bird holding on. And the second was being on the horse and chasing down the other flying colossi in the desert and jumping onto its fins and climbing up onto its back. Those two were the best moments of the game for me, and they'll stick out. I'll never forget doing that for the first time. But I don't know, I didn't enjoy this nearly as much as I did before, but it's the 5th or so time that I've played it, so that makes perfect sense. You know, I've seen all this before, and I played it, I think, last year, so I played it again recently. So the credit to the remake or the original devs? Probably both, right? The game has some pretty big flaws, but overall, I consider it one of the best games ever made. I just wish that I could play it again for the first time to really see if that holds up for me, because I'll never be able to judge this game properly, because I played it so long ago when it first came out. Did you show off this hawk flying secret in the stream? No, I didn't. There's a lot of secrets in this game I don't know how to do. Have I played Journey? No.
うをライブこれで悠々な会やおら負けうといぞゆりゆりいるぞいけずそえりひこえりけくあろとかえあんりこんえゆでかんがゆく
Sounds like that was the only way out. Well, someone was able to get down there and build the fucking bridge, so I'm pretty sure there is a way to get down there. It might be difficult. You might have to do some digging. Maybe they sealed it, but it's a bit naive to think people were able to get in there and build that gigantic bridge and tower, and oh, no one's ever getting back here. Nah, I think someone's getting back there. There's probably a way out. Some guy earlier mentioned that the world feels empty, and that's a bit boring because you only go from boss fight to boss fight. What do you think about that? Yeah, it's a bit empty, but it's very beautiful. It's good to look at. So there's a baby. So we turned into a baby. It's pretty to look at, and it's one of the more convincing landscapes I've seen in a game. On top of that, it's kind of meant to be some downtime between the boss fights that are meant to be more substantial the first time you play it. I've played it so many times, so I knew what I was doing. So it wasn't the authentic Shadow of the Colossus experience, you know what I mean? She can just fast travel out of it. We learned this in other games. Are you planning to play Metal Gear Survive once it comes out? Probably not. I don't know. It doesn't interest me that much. Hey, repeated question. Have you ever seen the speedrun stats for this game? I've seen some of them. I don't think I've ever watched a full speedrun of this game, but I've seen some of them. They do some crazy things with climbing on the side of some giants and just bypassing the intended way to get to the weak points. It's pretty fun. Look at these sealed cursed lands that have beautiful flowers and animals living here and nature's flourishing. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, they sure know what they're talking about, huh? They sure fucking know what they're talking about. Think of all the lizards we could eat. Look at this shit. The pillars of light are still in the sky. Do you think having rewards for exploration would have benefited the game, or is the emptiness more important? I'm not sure. I think that maybe having some rewards could have worked. I think there are some now, aren't there? Someone's talking about there are coins scattered around the place, and you could find the lizards. Wasn't there fruit you could get too? I can't remember. It's not completely barren. There are things you can find. Could be that it's nice like this, only now that God is dead, so the land used to be cursed, but now it isn't. I don't think that baby Bambi just showed up within 2 seconds, though, right? I don't know. According to the religious guy, there's no way out in there, so they had to have already been in that area. I don't know, maybe. To enter time attack mode, press R2 in front of a Colossus statue in the shrine. New Game Plus and Mirrored World modes are now available. Mirrored World. Okay. Alright, we're done. You got a moon for finding a baby? Yep, there's the moon. We got it. We got a moon. You done? You done? You done? Mirrored World. New Game Plus. Oh, it just starts? Oh, no. No, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. We're good. We're good. Alright. So, thanks for stopping by, guys. Tomorrow we're going to play some more Celeste. I don't know what we're doing after that, but we'll think of something. Probably Iconoclasts again, maybe. Go back to Iconoclasts. So we're about an hour over. That's pretty good. We started a little late, so we're starting a bit late. That's pretty good. Got it done in one stream. I'm happy about that. There's also a Last Guardian Easter egg in a cave in the forest. Ooh. Ooh. Thanks, Papa Joe. Now go hug your crying baby. He's okay. Maybe he's having a nap. I don't know. I'll go see how he's doing. But yeah. Anyway. What? Ooh, we have control of the camera. Do we have control of the eagle too? Let's go right. Let's go right. Okay, we're going right. Okay. Now he's going left. Now we have no control of the eagle. Okay, see you guys later. See you tomorrow.